Good morning, campers. Rise and shine. It's Philly Open time. Welcome to day 2, Saturday edition of the 2024 Greater Philadelphia Open here on East Coast Darts. I am Troy Colin coming to you live. Oh my goodness, folks, we are going to have a blast here. I know that. Man, I hope everyone is enjoying themselves. We are live. Woo! Starting the day off with a little bit of mixed trips. Everybody joining us out there, this is a perfect time as we are getting ready to crank out here. A little bit of action coming up first. We got a nice little matchup that's going to be broadcast up here. Looks like the competitors coming up the board. Brian Calpin, Colin Rath, Brittany Jasinski, let's see who else we got up there. Justin Harris, I think Tiffany Jasinski. Man, it's a battle of Philly v. Philly right here, coming to you live. All right, so I do have now the official teams. That is Brian Calpin, Timmy O'Brien, and Tiffany Jasinski going against Colin Rath, Justin Harris, and Brittany Jasinski. So a little sister v. sister action there. Colin and Timmy, we saw them yesterday on the stream. Oh, my goodness. We're kicking things off the right way here. Day 2, Saturday, 2024 Greater Philadelphia Open. Troy Colin here with East Coast Darts. My tag team partners, of Carl Edge and Matt Forkin, they are out and about doing things, playing, getting things set up. So I'm a little bit solo right now. Hope everything is good. And getting all the players warmed up. Make sure that I get the codes. I'm going to kick over, double check that, yep. Broadcast mode is good, set up. You can see the players warming up, getting there. And we're going to be getting underway here in just a little bit. This is a mixed triples 601 best of three, race to 2. So we're going to be kicking off here momentarily. Glad that you have joined us. Hey, you should be back out there warming up. I see Colin Rath. Uh-oh. He's going to be bringing something extra into this little battle. Yeah. Little logo item there. But I'm expecting great things from all of these players. Again, for everybody out there joining us, thank you very much for joining us here. I'm going to try and get counts of how many total teams that we've had up and down the line here in just a few moments. So we're going to get the action underway here in just a little bit. Again, our teams, Calpin, O'Brien, and Jasinski against Rath, Harrison, Jasinski. All right, as what I'm told, there were 93 total mixed trips teams. They did allow a few recycles. Did have a few bits, so hopefully everybody is enjoying themselves. And this is good stuff. I cannot wait to get this day started. Taking a trek all the way from Texas, coming up here just to see some friends. See my dart family here in this region. Let's see, I'm going to do a quick little check of all my tops, shots, outshot looks. Make sure everything looks good for everybody. Onto the cork, yep. That looks good to me. Hope it looks good to y'all. As it looks like the teams are getting ready to do a little cork action.
Chandler, Spangler, Gillen,
Got Brittany Trumper stepping up to assist with the scorekeeping as we are corking underway right now. Hopefully anyone listening, if I'm carrying over well for everybody, let me know. Hope so.
On board number 9, Lynch, Preston, Power, Hand, Apostle,
all right,
and McCarty. Recycle 6, Shelby McCarty, Apostle, Hand.
And we are
Power,
underway here.
Board number 9.
Colin's starting it off. A little bit uneventful, not finding a trip. We saw a good battle yesterday between him and Timmy O'Brien. Always good shots up and down the line. Big shout out to all of our sponsors helping the Philly Open make it happen there. You see them cycling up through the listings, all the varying dart leagues around in the Philadelphia area, Quaker City, Old English, ASL, PSL, etc., along with other Malloy Electric, MAP Refrigeration, Green Bay Bully Tattoos, Omen 22 Tattoos, Women of Philadelphia's English Dart League, Dirty Jersey Darts, Bry Guys, number of other individual sponsors. We appreciate each and every one of them coming to you live so that we can get the darts to you.
Board number 17, Feldbush, Hedrick, Wozniak, Peter, Nugent, and Peter.
We're going to expect a good long day here because following the mixed triples, we got women's and men's doubles, 501. Later on this afternoon, we're going to be cranking out the men's and women's singles cricket as well. So lots of good shooters. If any indication was yesterday, whereas the singles matches we had well over 200 people in different events. As Brittany fires in a beautiful 140. Yeah, we had over 200 entrants for different events yesterday and had great shooting, great darts, great competitions. Congratulations to those individuals that won their CDC tour cards yesterday. Those give you a quick rundown of who those individuals were. Just one sec as I pull it up. Winners of those CDC tour cards yesterday: Dan Brenner, Bill Anderson, Garrett French, and Sean Mitchell. So congratulations to them. Looking forward to seeing their presence out on the CDC circuit. Yesterday we had a open singles 501 won by Matthew Thompson over Lou Vessels, and a very heated finals. Our blind draw last night was won by Richard Ensminger, and Maddie Snyder defeated Ed Sinlick and Mike Campagna in the finals of the blind draw late last night. 93 teams here again in the mixed trips, early rounds, as both teams continue working their way down. If you're out there watching, whether on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube, throw us a little message. Let us know where you're watching from. Hopefully you're enjoying the action early on. As a nice ton set up there by Justin. Leaving them on 40 is Brittany, Timmy, and Brian. Tiffany, Timmy, and Brian. Still a little further back. Only 55 scored, not down to an out. As we take a look here at the tops. See how Colin can hit that. Couple of good markers.
Quigley,
and drops it just below. I think that one kicked off the flight and kicked the touch low.
Quickly. Vinyl, Biscuit, and Recycle 3, Tessa Young.
Palace 372 watching from Germany. All right. As Brittany's stepping up, eyeballing a double 10 and connects with the second dart to take the first leg here. It's always nice getting that first leg under the belt. But these short formats, this being a best of 3, anything can happen. Anything can happen here. So Palace, where at in Germany? I lived over there for a number of years. Well, Donna Laird from Dryden, New York. Welcome, Donna.
Worcester, McGraw, Amadei, McGowan, Aportella, Huckenbach, Board 41.
Yeah, I lived over in Germany, played over in the Eifel region around Trier for about 6 years whenever I was in the Air Force Station over there.
Thompson, Ensnaker, Irwin, and Benner. Board number 6.
Meanwhile, you hear in the background the voice of Philadelphia Darts, Carl Flaherty, giving out the voice board announcements for these 93 teams. They did recycle just a couple of them. Big Timmy adjusted down to the 19s. He didn't feel like he was hitting those 20s just as well. Different players got different thoughts and such of how they go. Maybe they feel like their arm's not fully strong yet, so they might go down to the bottom of the board. Or they might just shoot at those to confuse the scorekeeper, make it harder to count the 19s compared to the 20s. Okay, near Hanover, nice. We got Berwick, PA joining us. Matthew Jenkins, welcome as well. And we, again, everyone that's joining us, liking the streams, Tom Lanaw, Matt Bova, Thomas Hill, David Nelson, everyone else, Brandon Chappelle, thanks for joining the stream. Hope you are starting the day off. Well, I know you're starting the day off, right? Because you're here with us. Okay. No, I wasn't at Ramstein. I was at Spengdahlem. Nice 123 from Brittany. Even down in Texas, got Nick Stone joining us down there in Wichita Falls. Hope your practice sessions last night went well, Nick. Got to keep it up. Got to catch up to me, brother.
Rogers, Gower, Garfinkel, Schumacher, Peter, Jr.
Again, coming to you live, day two, the Greater Philadelphia Open. We're going to be here all day through all actions. The mixed trips, men's and women's doubles for 501 cricket, singles. Then we're going to be back tomorrow as well, because tomorrow we've got men's and women's doubles in cricket, and then men's and women's singles 501. We're going to be cranking that out. We'll be starting back early again tomorrow at 10:30 East Coast time. Both teams working their ways down from the 601. A lot of great shooters coming from all around the country. People watching from all around the country, all around the world. As Colin, Justin, and Brittany are down on 97. Brian's trying to set it up to put some pressure, and a beautiful 99 will put a little pressure on this 97.
Board number 15, Kelleher, Sherwood,
124 remaining for Tiffany.
Negron, Cornwell, Negron, Farrell,
Back to the
Johnson,
20s.
Sherwood, Kelleher. Board number 15.
All right. Melbourne, Florida.
Asian, Lopez,
But it's a little warmer down there than it is here.
Lagamba, and Lagamba. Lagamba 2.
Collins stepping up, 56 remaining.
And Asian, 423.
Looking at top, so take the match. Over to double 10. And just outside.
Bunts, Letson, Sadie, Rose, McCorkle, Sadie, and Rose. Letson,
Timmy now with 82. May give a look at the bullseye first. There's a little bit because right next to, oh my goodness, little champagne action there. It wasn't the full champagne shot. 70 degrees and rainy down there in Florida. Meanwhile, Nicole Dagenall watching from up in Maine. Well, buckle up for this little weather that's coming your way there, Nicole. Beautiful 82 out there from Timmy, going double bull, double 16. There was a now there's a door right next to the finals board that apparently one of the local workers decided to come through right in the middle of while someone was throwing. Snowing in Exton, PA, says Nick. As we are going the distance here, third and final leg. You can see these guys and gals joking around with each other. They've been friends for years. Yeah, he took that out in style. That's right. Double bull, double 16. Spoony joining us as well. Spoony, owner of O'Neill's down in the center of Philadelphia area. If you haven't been to O'Neill's Pub down there, you are missing out. Great atmosphere, great owner, great organization. I think he's up for some awards here, so you can go visit their Facebook page for O'Neill's Pub and vote for them to win some different competitions as far as best places in Philadelphia. And that trip 19 was just barely hanging on, so it's a good adjustment by Brittany moving over to a different number.
Board number 45, Team Trout, Lean, Barbarino, and Dallas.
After that first wayward dart over to the 12, you know, at least Brian was able to recoup. Good 95 from Smoochie. They call him Smooch because he loves to kiss everybody. Yeah. Tiffany throwing there. She hasn't thrown as long as her, as much as her sister has, but her game is, you know, climbing exponential, you know. And John Boy joining up. What's up, people? How you doing, John Boy? You know, I don't know why you're not coming from New York down here for this.
These are courtesy calls. The matches that they can call. Waterloo, Spengler.
Brittany, she does travel around to quite a number of tournaments out and around the country, usually partnered up with Colin and Justin as well. Colin, of course, heavily involved as one of the tournament referees with the Championship Darts Corporation, CDC. Well, that 152 is not going out. They're working it on down. Colin now 119. Probably going to start down below, going up top, looking for a treble 20.
135, White, Packers. Raper,
See that little raise of the eyebrow, like where did that one go from?
no, Seeger, Raper, Packer, White, word number 35.
Brittany 70 remaining. She going the 18 routes or 10 route? All right, another one of those. We'll still leave tops for the match. Oh, just a bit outside. They will be stepping back up as the team of Tiffany, Timmy, and Brian are not to an out, but they are going to, that 40 is going to be under pressure now after that first start trip. A nice 85, or I can't even count. 88. Is now Justin stepping up. Eyeballing tops. Tried to walk it in. Oh, I think he might have rushed that one just a touch. You see Timmy back there letting her know what to shoot at, or giving her suggestions of what to shoot at. It's Colin now, 14. Is he going straight at it? And he does go straight at it, hitting the single 7. And, oh, that's a tough bust. Now, 99 remaining for Timmy. It is a 3-darter. Is he going to go tops? Oh, that's what he was eyeballing. Oh. We were talking about this last night with odd numbers like this. For me, I like to be just a little bit more aggressive with that first dart. So if I do hit the single, I still have the other two. And Brian has got his sights set on that double 10. Oh, single 15 right there. Is he going to go the 1 double 2 or 3 double 1 route? Going 1, looking back down to double 2. And missed darts, that's the name of the game here, unfortunately. Pressure starting to get to all of them. He's able to collect it with the second dart. And there's your winners, the team of Justin Harris, Brittany Jasinski, and Colin Rath, as they defeat Timmy O'Brien, Tiffany Jasinski, and Brian Calpin. We're going to see what we get up for our next stream match. This is a perfect opportunity. If you haven't done so already, don't forget to hit that like, share, subscribe button. Get the information out. Stick around with us. We'll be getting our next match up here on the stream shortly on East Coast Darts, coming to you live from the 2024 Greater Philadelphia Open. I am Troy Cullen, and don't you go any day. Oh, yeah, you're right, Brian. That was a great match to start the day. And I know we're going to get plenty more great matches as well, so don't go anywhere. All right, everybody, I'm back, and we have got a heck of a matchup coming up next year on the stream board. Ryan Vanderwhite, Tracy Firetag, and Darren Young going against Levi Bilger, Brock Lawrence, and Maddie Schneider. Great matchup here from all 6 quality shots up and down the line. Man, I cannot wait to see this one here. Expecting some fun antics from all of them and some great darts up and down. Woo! Yeah. Jerseys are looking nice. Yeah, thanks. Oh, we got Francine in the groups now chit-chatting with us as well. Johnny Boy. And just good stuff. Oh, I am excited to see this matchup here. Darren Young, Tracy Firetag, Ryan Vanderwhite, Levi Bilger, Brock Lawrence, and Maddie Schneider. And I mentioned earlier, Maddie with her partner last night won the blind draw. Okay. Everybody up and down the line should know who all these others are, whether it's Darren, Levi. You know, I've been able to partner up with Levi in the past. You know, Tracy, one of the top women shooters in the country. Or Ryan Vanderwhite out on the CDC tour as well. So I am expecting quality darts from all 6 of them. Yeah. Andrew joining. Thanks again for everybody that's hit the like, follows, and shares. We appreciate that.
Kelly, Mitchell, Reinhold, Mulan, Ramos, Aquino, 437.
So in there, Wayne, thanks for the stars as well. All the players getting their final warm-up shots in right now. Ryan had a great run with the CDC this year. Made it into, if I remember correctly, made it into their grand finals. We know this. Everybody knows the story of Darren Young. You know, he was for the longest time the #1 player in the country. Saw previously that Levi Bilger was ranked as the number one soft tip player in the ADA. I'm expecting just good stuff on this, and I know that they're going to be egging each other on a little bit here and there. Think they're getting ready for the cork. Again, it's a 601 open-end double out. Best of 3. Best of 3.
Baker, Wazalowski, Derr, Canty, Bannister, Euchre, board number 7.
Looks like the team of Ryan, Tracy, and Darren will lead off. David Garfinkel stepping up there to score. Sporting one of his infamous Dirty Jersey Darts jerseys. As you can see, sponsored one of the sponsors of Ryan Vanderwhite. For the last couple of years, I've always been giving Levi just a little bit of flack because he and I actually partnered up a couple of years ago here at the Philly Open, and he, as he put it, threw very lackluster, and we didn't do too well. So Big Daddy with his very pronounced left-handed smooth throw. Stowe bunts on the page as well, too. Stowe, all of North America is very proud of you. We're all very proud of you, all the great things. Sharon Butler in there. Welcome, Sharon. Hope everyone is enjoying the streams. Coming to you live at the 2024 Greater Philadelphia Open, Day 2, Saturday action. Mixed trip, 601. Maddie playing with those reflex points. You can see that.
Rose, Masmino, Mastre Simone, Campagna, French, Ritter, French, Campagna, Mastre Simone, Masmino, Rose, board number.
I know everybody's got their favorites. I enjoy it all. Enjoy it all, watching everything. It's all due to the great shooters, the great camaraderie, and our great sponsors.
That was my first hotel.
Yeah, action's starting to heat up just a little bit more. All action you can follow along on the Dart Connect sites. This is a top 64 matchup because we ended up with 93 total teams here for the mixed trips. There's a beautiful 96 action there from Tracy. Troy Christmas down in Oklahoma area joining us. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the action. Again, we're going to be here all weekend long. I might be behind the mic some. Other times I might be out on the floor throwing bad darts. Nice 119 shot. Gets them down to a manageable 2-dart out. Yeah, that's right. 93 entrants. They did allow just a couple of recycles because of the amount. You know, I think they limited it to like 4 or 5 recycles of the ladies. But, man, it's still... Yesterday for our 01 singles, they had 205 entrants. I think they had 220-something for the blind draw last night. As Darren with a little bit of a miss on there. The 30 scored, leaves 43. Sometimes that might be the problem, missing some of the bigger numbers, but they will be back as Brock, Levi, and Maddie are not 2 and out. They're on that 162 bogey. Got to remember hit the big numbers first there, Darren. All right, that leaves 88. And Tracy connects, able to follow in, taking the first leg in his best of 3. And they are corking every leg just because of the format. Coming up again, I know sign-ups have already started for men's and women's doubles. for 501, and then men's and women's cricket will be later this afternoon, and we're going to be bringing it all to you live here on East Coast Darts.
Ladies doubles number one, men's doubles number one, ladies singles cricket. Registration is open.
Ryan seemed a little exasperated after, not catching a trip. Able to punish him a little bit with a ton. Yeah, outstanding group of people we got around. People coming from all around the country. A lot of the locals. We got ones from New York, New Jersey, Maine, Massachusetts, Maryland, Florida. I came up from Texas just for this. Stephen Phillips jumping in as well. Again, Sadie last night won our blind draw, and I believe there were over 250 entrants. Oh, someone said happy birthday, Sharon. Sharon Butler, is it your birthday? If so, have a happy birthday. Hope you are doing well.
Number 6,
Anyone has any questions about any other actions happening around the Philly Open here, let us know. We are up on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube, and I do love to interact with the with those in the chats as well.
Number 41, Thompson, Gerason, Garcia, Bell, Gower, Rogers, Gower, Bell, Garcia, Gerason, Thompson, 41.
What is an entrant? I don't know, maybe it's a word I made up whenever I was talking there. Number of people entering an event. And I hope nobody's trying to get on to me about my English. I speak bad English and I speak Texan. Well, it looks like the team of Brock, Ryan, and Tracy will be down to an out first. See if Levi is able to hit another big treble. Well, David, if you're messing with me on adding the I into entrant, I always equate it to, being from the South and having extra letters, like we wash things. We don't just wash them, but every dialect's got their own stuff. There's Darren with a nice setup. It's going to leave 46 for Tracy. They will be under pressure. Hey, I just love the darts, and I'm glad that I'm able to do this. Oh, 18 scored, leaving 28. And take a look at double 14. And just outside, let's see if Maddie's able to do something with the 109. 106 remaining. Probably going to have her just go back up to the 20s. Stay up there, working it down. As Ryan now, 28 remaining. Looking for the Mensa Sojovic favorite double 14. He's walking it the wrong direction. Oh, gives Levi now a chance, needing to take this 81 out to level up the match at one each. 62. You're gonna go for a 12 bull route. Oh, unlucky there. I don't know how comfortable Darren feels with the double 14. And just like that, that is your match, ladies and gentlemen. Winners of that, Darren Young, Ryan Vanderwhite. Excuse me. Darren Young, Ryan Vanderwhite, and Tracy Firetag taking it 2 legs to 1. That was the top 64. Big Joe, we'll see about getting Colin back here. He is shooting in a number of the events. Also bouncing around. I know he's shooting in the events as well, too. Is my other tag team partner for the stream is Carl Edge. So we'll see about getting them out. We're going to see what we get coming up next on our stream. So don't you go anywhere. This is a great time for go get you a little beverage drink and recoup, refresh. We'll be right back with more action here at the 2024 Greater Philadelphia Open. All right, folks. Hey, I'm back. I'm back on here. We got another great matchup here on the stream. Already underway in the first leg here. Cole Nielsen, Jonathan Gambino, Trish Grezik going against Marie McHugh, Daniel Capurso, and Mark Franks. Both these guys, teams battling away here. This is a double check here. It is a top 32 matchup out of our, again, 93 entry teams, 93 total teams. Marie stepping up. Good trip 16. 71 scored. As Trish coming up. And Trish, I had an opportunity playing against her at ADA Nationals. You know, she's one of the top Canadian players, Canadian women players. She goes around to all kinds of tournaments. Saw her down at Cherry Bomb in Florida, you know, Nashville, etc. Mark Franks, a local guy, you know, out of the South Philly area. You got Jonathan out of the New York area, New York, Northern Jersey. '93 teams and mixed trips. That's right, David. 93 entrants. I'll throw that one back out there. I'll throw that I back in. And Cole Nielsen, call him out of New York, New Jersey, Northern Jersey area. You know, I always joke with him. People only know him because he's with Tracy Firetag, who we saw just a while ago on the stream. Marie stepping up with 153 remaining. Ross, that's right. A crazy turnout that we've got here. You know, just like last night in our events, is Mark with 126 remaining, looking for another 19. Going at the bullseye. Is he going to go for it? And he does go for it. You know, connects with a 10, does leave tops remaining. 86 scored. You know, didn't have to go for that bull, but didn't have to go for it as the other team's not on an out. But, hey, it's all good. There's Daniel now looking at tops and connects. First dart, take the first leg in his best of three. Mixed trip 601 here at the Greater Philadelphia Open. 2024 coming to you live from the Radisson at Trevose, Pennsylvania. The first big tournament of the 2024 dart calendar, where it's all starting on the North America circuit. They're going to take a look. I believe first dart, Mark Franks won the cork. He'll be starting off. Now for Mark plays a whole lot of American darts, and if you don't know what it is, Google it. You know, it's crazy, crazy little game with woodies, and you know that are about 12-gram darts, if even that much. 13.2, I was just told, 13.2 gram darts, where they throw in a whole lot of well, what would be good for us is doubles. Oh, is he going to fill up the lipstick? And he does with the 180 for Daniel, filling up the lipstick. Too bad we don't have a microphone out there for David Garfinkel to give that 180 shout. Yeah, it was. Solid follow-up ton from Cole. Joined here in the booth with the producer. He's a little quiet today. It's all good. Matt Forkin, running the scenes, clicking the buttons, upgrading this, tweaking that. John Gambino. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm throwing out the wrong names. I'm good. It's a little early for me, too. Late night as well, following all the action we had yesterday. My apologies. Huh? Thanks for everybody correcting me. This is Daniel right here. That was John that hit the 180. Well, they left a little bit of a bogey at 165. Looks like they may have 6 darts to get this out. Trish starting down on the 19s. Would love, I know she would have loved another trip 19. 133 would have left a 32 score, and it does. As Mark stepping up. Nice 123 action. Puts us 32 under a little bit of pressure as John's eyeballing that double 16. Want to level the match up at 1 leg apiece. And just outside. Daniel wanting a 133, and it's not going to happen. We got Archie's darts joining us also in there. Liking the page. How you doing, Archie? Hope things are well down there in Virginia Beach area. That's calm. 88. And just outside. So we got a chance here. Marie looking for 91, who happens to be Matt Forkin's cousin. Good third dart right there. Pressure on this 88 now for Trish. Moving over a little bit to open up her sight line. And unable to capitalize on the double is Mark Frank stepping up. Looking now for double 12. Anthony Eugenia joining us in the chat from Texas. How are you doing, Anthony? It looks like both teams kind of struggling just a touch on doubles. Double 2 action happening. And connects. First dart, level match at 1-1. And Anthony, I'm sure that you are up on it, but just kind of giving you a quick idea for everyone else. You know, Anthony Eugenia with the CDC Championship Dart Corporation. We had a Q school here yesterday. You got 4 new tour card holders from yesterday's events of Dan Brenner, Bill Anderson, Garrett French, and Sean Mitchell. So congratulations to them. Going to be joining out there on the CDC tour. Looking forward to seeing them perform as we are locked at one leg apiece. Thanks, Mike. I did the a little tweak on it before we went live to make sure that the scoring looks good, even on the doubles and shots and other zoom angles. So, Anthony, what's the first thing I ate whenever I got back here to Philadelphia? Well, I got in late, so my first thing was breakfast the next morning, just regular eggs and bacon and such. I do have someone working on bringing me cheesesteak later today. So, yes, just one. Again, top 32 matchup happening right here. Delisandro's. Everyone's got their different opinions on where we get what's the best cheesesteak. It doesn't matter to me. I just like a good cheesesteak.
Formerly Chinks, Joe's on slowly becoming the best cheesesteak.
On which one?
Joe's.
Joe's.
Formerly Chinks.
Formerly Chinks. Joe's. Somebody's telling me Joe's is the best. Formerly Chinks. It's got the best cheesesteak. For me, honestly, it doesn't matter. What's that, Joe?
All right, we're number 25.
We get spam in our chat.
Campania, French, and Ritter. Ritter, French, Campania. Worcester, McGraw, Holiday.
Love when we get the spam in the chat.
427. Annette, Riley, Cilio, Feltbush, Pedrick.
Got the
You're playing ladies doubles when you're still in the triple.
got the voice of
Make sure you can register in the triple.
Carl Flaherty, voice of Philadelphia Darts, in the background, making all his announcements. Mark Z joining in, chiming in on his Philly cheesesteak bit.
I haven't had Angelo's. I hear good things. Just
Oh, Joe's?
Registration for
Oh, Angelo's?
and ladies
I don't know. Well, Mark, you could always go by Angelo's and grab one and bring it to me here. I'll be here. I'll be here through tomorrow evening. That's right, Pat. That's Carl Flaherty in the background. Doing another outstanding job, making all the announcements, keeping things running. Smo and Flu. Mama Russo's close to us. All right. I like this. Everybody's getting their bits in with who the best shooter or best cheesesteaks are. That's always a contentious battle here in Philly. You know, 106 remaining. Believe he caught that trip 14. BJ, I'm glad that I was able to make it up here as well. A 64 scored by Mark with that last turn, leaving 42. That's calm. 279 is a little bit of a ways back, but I know previously we had some problems with doubles in the last leg by both teams, so we'll see how Daniel can do with this 42 remaining. Possibly looking at either the 6 or 10. Goes for the 10, looking double 16. And bam, just like that. Moving on into the top 16. Moving on into the top 16 is a team of Caperso, McHugh, and Frank. Or Nielsen, excuse me. No, Frank's. It was Frank's. Sometimes the actions happen so quick, and I lose who jumped through. Okay, but great job by them. We'll see who our next bit that we get up. So, just giving you some actions. Moving into the top 16 already are the teams of Jackie Annette, Michael Riley, and Mike Celio. David Feldbush, Joe Hedrick, and Jennifer Wozniak. Nikki Carey, Michael and Jeffrey Steinberg. Marie, who we just saw, Mark Franks, Daniel Caperso, and Marie McHugh. Moving on, Ryan Vanderwhite, Tracy Firetag, and Darren Young, Joey Lanall, Sean Mitchell, Sally Kelly, Brian McKenzie, Jeff Marinucci, and Danielle Sweeney. Matthew Thompson, who won our Open 01 event yesterday, is moving on with Patrick Drayson and Maciel Garcia. Paul Foreigner, Justin Landcraft, and Liz Almeida. Moving on in the top 16, as well as Jeremy White, Jen Packer, and Jared Raper. Pat Gallagher, that's right, that's David Garfinkel. Matter of fact, David Garfinkel just walked back here and sat down next to me in the booth. You know, and if you don't know who David Garfinkel is, you don't know who anything about darts. Okay, David Garfinkel here with Dirty Jersey Darts, outstanding supporter of darts throughout North America. You know, huge supporter within the Philadelphia Open, all the Philadelphia Dart Leagues, New York, New Jersey, a number of you see his shirts, his work, his skills everywhere in North America. Part of the Flight family, that's right. So, I don't know if he's wanting to converse a little bit or not, or just sitting here watching the behind the scenes.
I was just coming to say hi to you, Troy.
Oh, well, it's a pleasure. I always enjoy talking with you, David. You know, he's working behind the scenes. You know, one of the ones I've seen him throw a little bit too. Sometimes
I'm playing trips and doubles this weekend.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Who you top doubling with?
Michael Peter.
Oh, okay.
Asked me to play with him, so.
You got the Slim Reaper?
Yep.
All right.
I play for fun nowadays, so if it's someone that I know I'm gonna have fun playing with, I'll hop in and play with them.
Yeah.
Off board number 29. McHugh, Caperso, Franks, Vanderwhite, Fairtag, Young, Fairtag, Vanderwhite.
We're working.
McHugh, number 29.
We're gonna see who we get up on the stream next. Not sure who we've got coming up. I know Carl's busy behind the scenes, dealing out all the wonderful action. I know he's gonna I have a feeling he's going to feed us some really good matchups here. So don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to continue with our action here at the 2024 Greater Philadelphia Open, coming to you live on East Coast Darts. We'll be back in a moment with more continued action. That's right, Coach. Troy's back on the East Coast, here with East Coast Darts, coming to you live from the 2024 Greater Philadelphia Open. Mixed trips action happening here. It's a top 16, last 16 matchup coming up again with Bobby Freeman, Todd Bumgardner, Kimberly Leduc going against Brian McKenzie, Jeff Marinucci, and Danielle Sweeney. Coming up, great matchup in the top 16, getting all the action. Women's doubles for 501's going to be kicking off here soon. Shortly after that, men's doubles 501. And just like that, the voice of Philadelphia Darts, Carl Flaherty, in the background calling out first matches for the women's doubles. Men's doubles will be coming up a little bit as well. And then later today, we got men's and women's singles cricket happening as well. All the action's going to be coming to you live here on the stream, East Coast Darts. For everyone that's joining us, we appreciate it. Welcome to the party. Hope you're enjoying yourself with the stream that we've got here, whether you're following on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube. So, just happy to have you. Some of the other matches in action right now, team of Maciel Garcia, Patrick Jersane, and Matthew Thomas. They're up 1-0 over Dinah Breccia, John Lang, and Mike Spengler. Other matches just underway in top 16 action. Working our way down to find out who is going to be our mixed trips winner here for the Greater Philadelphia Open. Players are continuing their warm-ups. We'll get action underway here just momentarily. Meanwhile, you see the stream up there on the top right of all the wonderful sponsors that help make all of this happen. We thank you. If you have any questions about them, reach out to us at eastcoastdartsusa@gmail.com. We'll be able to point you in the right direction. We appreciate each and every one of you joining. We'll be up with the action here just momentarily. All right, folks. Cork is getting underway here in just a second. Always like to have fun with the shooters prior to, making sure that they know, hey, here's the cameras, have fun with it. Give us some entertainment. Because I know that's what y'all are looking forward to, that top quality entertainment. And it looks like Todd won the cork there. So again, our teams here, Bobby Freeman, Todd Bumgardner, and Kimberly Leduc going against Brian McKenzie, Jeff Marinucci, and Danielle Sweeney. Top 16 matchup here in 601, open and double out, best of 3. Want to wish all the teams good luck. Good darts. And yeah, we are underway here on East Coast Darts at the 2024 Greater Philadelphia Open. Coming to you live from the Radisson. If you're not here in person, glad you're able to join us on the stream. For everybody that's already hit those likes and follows and shares, we appreciate that. A solid 60 start for both players. Bobby out of the Northern Jersey, New York area. A little wayward. I'm going to have to get on to him. I was talking with him yesterday. He always has that, he has a little tendency with that third dart to lunge that third dart. So maybe now he'll be able to see himself on video and see exactly what I'm talking about. Even got Mr. Chris Frill standing up there doing a little scorekeeping. Vinny, how you doing out there? He says hello to all. Jimmy Wilson saying go Team Nooch. Welcome back. Troy, hey, it's great being back here. As unfortunate 6 scored by Danielle. I know her darts will come around. She is a good, solid shot. She'll have the support of her team behind her. I don't know if that arm, Vinny, would fit Bobby's arms. You know, a little bit too much muscle in that arm that you just put on there.
These matches are the first matches in the top 8. So money matches. On board number 3.
Meanwhile, Carl Flaherty's out there calling some top 8 matches as well for the mixed trips. Starting to get into the money rounds.
Board number 3, first quarterfinal match. Second quarterfinal match. On board number 4, Thompson, Jaleson, Garcia. Poirier, Lemecraft, Almeida. Almeida, Lemecraft.
Again, 93 teams. 93 teams here for the mixed trips. Great turnout. A lot of top quality shots from all around the country. And that's a nice regroup right there of a 95 from Danielle. Taking a little early point lead. Almost taking the darts away from, Bobby, Todd, and Kimberly. Jeff doing his traditional, he's staying square, both feet up to the line. Gets his little practice focus throw.
All right, gentlemen, let's get membership for the 01 doubles. Coming to the last stages of registration.
Oh, and he kind of lunged that third dart again, but nice 140. Brings them right back into action. Brian McKenzie. B-Mac, as he's called. Good ton. Players are starting to find those trebles a little bit more. No, but trebles are for dough. for show. Doubles are for the dough. We'll see how they do getting down to their outs. As Danielle with 126, and she did well on the 19s earlier. All right, 110. Gonna have to go upstairs to trip 20. $92. All right. Todd with 70 remaining. He's going to go the 10 route or the 18 route. Went trip 14. I like that one as well, too. He was going for the 14 and then 16. We saw this earlier with players sometimes missing the big number, to do a setup. As Jeff, 73. 16 will leave him tops. Or tops. And he just threw that one a little too quick. My math is off a little bit right now, folks. 37 for Bobby. He was again looking for a single 5. All right, 21 score does leave 16, looking for a double 8. And just outside, at least he didn't bust it. Meanwhile, B-Mac stepping up, eyeing a double 10. And connects there, taking the first leg for the team of Mackenzie Nooch and Danielle. Todd wins cork. Again, it's cork every leg on this best of 3. 6:01. Just letting the sounds of the background filter wash over as we're watching a lot of fun darts.
All right, last call, 5-minute warning to register for men's O1 doubles. 5-minute warning, last call to register.
Nice 180 right there from Bobby Freeman, filling up the lipstick, giving us even a little go on. I like that. See Daddy-O in the background watching. Big soft tip player. Kimberly following that 180 of Bobby's with the 125 of herself, and they were taking out a big lead here.
Worcester.
Other matchups happening around top 16 matchups. Benny Amadei, Rich McGraw, and Jess Worcester playing against Lila Bunce, Stowe Bunce Jr., and Josh Letson. They're in the first leg. Others warming up, Matthew Thompson, Patrick Drayson, and Maciel Garcia playing against Paul Forer, Justin Landcraft, and Liz Almeida. See if I can find any other results. If anybody's already moving into top 8, David Feldbush, Joe Hedrick, and Jennifer Wozniak have moved on to the top 8. Nikki Carey, Michael Steinberg, Jeffrey Steinberg moved in. As
Packer and Cates.
Kimberly's wanting to set up this 188.
Number 36.
That's a Ryan Vanderwhite, Tracy Firetag, and Darren Young have also moved into the top 8. Joey Lanaw, Sean Mitchell, Sally Kelly as well. All those have moved into the top 8. Well, after that 180-125 combo, you know, the team's just kind of struggling a little bit to find a trip. And Todd remedies that situation with a 95, gets them down to a 72 out whenever they step back up. Jeff needs to hit at least 2 trebles here to get them down to an out, and that's not the kind of treble he wants to hit. That's what he wanted more of. 83 doesn't get them to an out, so they got at least 6 starts here for this 72. I think that's a single 8. Oh, that was a trip 8.
Willis and Riley. Riley and Willis. Brescia and Longyear. Board number 35.
21 is definitely not going to get them in and out either, as we're going to take a look over at the double 10. And Kimberly walk that one in just a bit high. Oh, took a shot at it after a little coaching from Bobby and busted. Good solid 59 there from Danielle. It's Todd now looking at the same number that his partner had, the double 10. And gets it with the first leg, and we're locked up at 1 leg each in this best of 3 going to the final match. Final leg. Brizzle, how you doing out there? Glad you're watching.
All right, 1 minute. 1 minute, gentlemen. The men's group for the R1 doubles. 1 minute.
Solid double. Jeff choosing to leave it in, trying to ride it in, not able to utilize that as a guide. So, Bobby, Todd, and Kimberly will lead it off in this 3rd and final leg. Solid ton from Nooch. Always love it when Bobby comes down here to the Philadelphia area. Him being a big-time New York Mets fan against all the Philly fans here. A lot of back and forth, you know, poking fun at one another for it. He's a great shooter and a great sport with it all.
On the ladies' side, board number 34. McHugh and Griesick. Stankiewicz and Peter. Peter and Stankiewicz. Griesick and McHugh. Board number 34.
Couldn't make it there this year, Brizzle. Okay, well, we'll hope to see you here next year. It's a great turnout to start out the beginning of the year, first major tournament of the year every year here at the Philly Open. Good quality shooters coming in from all around the country. All the setup here with the Dart guys and their backings, their booth that they've got set up. Got Justin Ely here, the the Darts Craftsman, or I believe is his little go-to, making custom dart cases. All the varying sponsors that you see help us all make it happen. Without their support, we wouldn't be able to be here. Well, we got 260 playing against 266. Who's going to make that first big move? Oh, that's a beautiful trip right there. Oh, just missing the 20. Rigo. Rigo's joining us in the chats as well. Oh, great cover on the trip 19. You know, leaves 122 as Jeff. Even though Bobby will be up to look at that 122, Jeff wants to put him under pressure with a big score. And 26 is not going to do it, does not leave him out, giving him 6 darts from 122. That's a different way to go there for Bobby, leaving 22. Oh, but it's that 22 is definitely going to be under pressure as B-Mac fires in a 135 to leave tops as Kimberly looking at double 11. Oh, that fell into an 8 there. Double 7 for the win as your team moving on. Bobby Freeman, Kimberly Leduc, and Todd hitting the wrong buttons here. Moving on. Great adjustment after that second dart slipped into the 8. But Kim able to pin a double 7. Elation as they move into the top 8. Congratulations to them. We'll have more action coming up to you here shortly on the stream. I am Troy Colin here with East Coast Darts coming to you live from the 2024 Greater Philadelphia Open. Don't go anywhere, folks, because we're not going anywhere. Yes, there's sound.
On the inside, number 43, Anthony and Palavini, D'Angelo and Trout, Trout and D'Angelo, Palavini and Woody, number 33. On the men's side, door number 4, Howard and Capizano, Howard and Preston, Preston and Howard, Capizano and Beck, door number 4. Door number 12, Selfridge and Vanderwall, Van Coverly and Watson, Watson, Van Coverly, Vanderwall and Selfridge, door number 12. Door number 22, Craig and Toledo, Bushy and Rutsky, Rutsky and Bushy, Toledo and Craig, door 22. Door 23, Nostro and Politi, Harris and Rath, Rath and Harris, Nostro and Politi, door number 23. Door number 33, Schuma and DuPont, Kaczynski and Barbacelli, Barbacelli and Kaczynski, Schuma and DuPont, door 33. Door 34, Filter and Lawrence, Hoover and Fancy, Fancy and Hoover, Lawrence and Filter, door 34. And on board 14, Yoder and Molesky, Hollis and Civic, Civic and Hunt, Valenti and Yoder, on board 14. On board number 18, Horns and Hornets, Vessels and Vessels. Vessels Square plays Horns Square on 18. On the men's side, board number 11, Watson and Texan, Butterworth and Harris, Harris and Harvard, Bunts and Lexington. Board number 11. Board number 19, Reed and Tardy, Johnson and Sowa. Sowa and Johnson, Tardy and Reed, board 19. Board 26, Loveland and Scheller, Ottenbach and McGowan. McGowan and Ottenbach. Loveland and Scheller, board 26. Board 39, Dwyer and Benner. Fletcher and Barrett. Barrett and Fletcher. And Dwyer, board 39. Board 42, Peeling and Barnes. Vander and Eggenhoff. Eggenhoff. Peeling and Barnes. Eggenhoff and Taylor, board 42. Board 45, Addison and Holland. Powell and Young. Powell and Young. Addison and Holland, board 45. Board 27, Meister and Farkas. Rivera and Galliano. Galliano and Rivera. Farkas and Leicester, board 27. Board 25, Constantine and
Russ Jasinski, Kelly Gallagher said, "Why are you not here? You need to be getting out here." So make sure, and Kelly Munyon said that too. We'll be getting matches back up here on a little bit. They moved the two semifinal matches for the mixed trips to the outer boards. I can tell you out there, David Feldbush, Joe Hedrick, and Jennifer Wozniak are playing against Ryan Vanderwatt, Tracy Firetag, and Darren Young. They're in the first leg. It's 0-0 right now. And then in the other semifinal match, Joey Lanaw, Sean Mitchell, and Sally Kelly are trailing 1-0 right now to Matthew Thompson, Patrick Drayson, and Maciel Garcia. That finals, whenever those get on, those finals will be jumping on here to the stream board. Meanwhile, we got action happening with women's doubles, women's 501 doubles, and women's cricket doubles and men's cricket doubles happening out and around as well too. Then I need to look at that flyer better. Sorry, the men's and women's doubles that are happening are 501. They are 501. All right. So the singles later today will be cricket. These are the doubles 501s that are happening as well. So we'll get all that action out there to you. And Jared Fox, you know I am not from Alabama. Boy, you need to get down here so I can put you straight. Okay? You crazy guy. All right. We'll get the action to you. Meanwhile, enjoy a little bit. We got a little bit of the mic sound from one of our cameras there to get a little bit of the background sound, make you feel like you're a part of the group. So we'll be back soon on here with more streaming action coming to you live from the 2024 Greater Philadelphia Open here on East Coast Darts.
on the men's side. On board 15, the Hazels and Sherman. Hopper and Schneider. Schneider and Hopper. Sheriff and the Hazels. Board number 15. On board number 40, Vasily and Berta, McKenzie and Marinucci, Marinucci and McKenzie, Vasily and Berta, Ward 40. Ward 24, D'Agostino and Fuller, Kiernan and Coates. Kiernan and Coates, Fuller and D'Agostino, Ward 24. On board 7, Sweet and Malone, Rosina and Dylan, Dylan and Rosina, Malone and Smith, board number 7. All right, folks, just a reminder, this is a non-smoking, non-vaping venue. If you need to indulge, please do so in one of the designated areas outside the venue. Also, there is no outside food or alcoholic beverages to be brought into the hall. The hands to be please abide by this rule. Also, this room is our home to the venue. If there's any trash around, make sure that it makes its way to a receptacle. Anything on the floor, pick it up. If there are any spills, like also while our hotel staff know. Also, the guard guys that are again with us, please swing by and say hi. Pick up any guard supplies, darts, plates, shapes, spaces. For all your guarding needs. And again, no outside food or alcohol in the hall. No smoking, no vaping in the hall. On the inside, board number 16, Caitlin and Evans, Amade and McGraw, McGraw and Amade, Evans and Caitlin, board 16, board 31, Barbarino and Shields, Little and Kirkhoff, Kirkhoff and Little, Shields and Barbarino, board 31, board 37, Coach and Cordelia, Corgan and Cora, Cole and Corgan, Coach and Pretoria, board 37. Board 32, Roland and Boyce, Aquino and Hayate. Hayate and Aquino, Roland and Boyce, board 32. Board 5, Murray and Tucker, Munyon and Stigler, Stigler and Munyon, Tucker and Murray, board number 5. Lions on November 13, Greenland and Overlay, Seegers and PGOC, Seegers and Overlay, Ongoing, 413, 138, Lingley, Rochester, and Zion and Palomino and Zion, Virginia and Lingley, 38. Number 21, Bell and Rogers, Simpson and Allen. Allen and Simpson, Rogers and Bell, door number 41. And door number 44, Johnson and Walls, Sell and Humphreys, Humphreys and Sell, Walls and Johnson, 443. 417, Sherman and Lusky, Cummings and Thomason, Thomason and Cummings, Lusky and Sherman, 417. Door number 28, Kiswine and Cody, Collier and Landgraf, Landgraf and Collier, Cody and Kiswine, door number 28. On the ladies' side, door number 9, Weber and Ramos. Sabaccio and Kindle, Kindle and Sabaccio, Ramos and Weber, door number 9. All right, our next trip final on the finals board. Vanderway, Feartag, Young, Thompson, Jerison, and Garcia. Garcia, Jerison, Thompson, Young, Feartag, and Vanderway on the finals board live stream. On the ladies' side, board number 8. Pro and Louisiana, Louisiana and Pro, Slater and Recruiting, board number 8. Board number 10, Slater and Kelly. Napoleon and Shell, Shell and Napoleon, Kelly and Slater, board number 10 on the ladies' side. Back to the men's side, on board number 1, Walker and Bill Martin, Texan and Lynch. Lynch and Bateman, Bill Martin and Marker, board number 1. On board number 2, Alexander and Baumgartner, Levesque and Florian, Florian and Levesque, Baumgartner and Mansbanger, board number 2. On board number 3, Stigler and Lang, Blankenhorn and Misty, Misty and Blankenhorn, Lang and Stigler, board number 3. On board number 33, Anderson and Mortensen, Caldwell and Colorado, Colorado and Bowden, Mortensen and Anderson, board number 33. On board number 40 on the men's side, board number 39, Popovich and Sparmenko, Kelly and Martin, Martin and Kelly, Sparmenko and Popovich, board 39. On board number 22, Powell and Negron, Marks and Worcester, Worcester and Marks, Negron and Farrell, board number 22. Right on the next side, on board number 20, Mifflin and Robinson Jr., Trout and Trout, Trout and Trout. Mifflin and Robinson Jr., board number 20. On board number 23, Bruce and Wilson, Reed and Warden, Warden and Reed, Lucy and Wicks, board number 23. On board number 14, Orlando and Gansman, Melkush and Hedrick, Hedrick and Melkush, Adam and Orlando, board number 14. Board 25, Minot and Mitchell, Tim and Vandenberger, Vandenberger and Miller, Mitchell and Minot, board 25. On board 36, Bush and Watkins, Campbell and Mullavock, Mullavock, Campbell, Bush and Watkins, board 36. Board 12, Wheeler and Kepler, Grover and Smith, Smith and Grover, Wheeler and Kepler, board number 12. Board number 19, O'Brien and Calvin, Quigley and Quigley, Quigley and Quigley, O'Brien and Calvin, board number 19. On board number 45, Nielsen and Gambino, Colvin and Wheaton, Wheaton and Colvin, Nielsen and Gambino, board number 45. On board number 6, Walter and Lopini, Worst and Woodfellow, Woodfellow and Worst, Walter and Lopini, board number 6. Board number 21, Boonton and Peter, Scratch and Canadian, Canadian and Scratch, Boonton and Peter, board number 21. And board number 4 on the men's side, board number 4, Matilda and Steven, Kuczynski and Walton. Walton, Kuczynski, Sadie and Corcoran, board number 4. On board number 11, Simlick and Sheppel, Montagna and French and Montagna, Sheppel and Simlick, board number 11. On the ladies' side, board 29, Oliver and Truecker, Roland and Fee, Fee and Nolan, Truecker and Oliver, board 29. On board 30, Smith and Lee, O'Brien and Jasinski, Jasinski and O'Brien, Smith and Lee, board number 30. All right, the registration desk is back open, and we're taking registration for ladies singles and men's cricket singles. So men's and ladies cricket singles, registration will reopen for the cricket singles events for both men and women. Please keep this in mind as you're advancing in the other events. Registration is now open for men's and ladies singles and cricket events that are coming up later this afternoon. On the men's side, board 26, Daddio and Trout, Rapisano and Rapisano, Rapisano Square, Trout and Daddio, board 26. On board 34, Herman and Foster Jr., Howard and Preston, Preston and Howard, Herman and Foster Jr., board number 34. On the ladies' side, board 43, Once and Richie, Almeida and Perry, Perry and Almeida, Richie and Hunts.
Hey, guess what? We are back with the noise, back with the commentary and everything else. As far as gonna make sure we mute that one back off there. I don't think it'll matter much, but hey, ladies and gentlemen, this is the finals, the final. It looks like here for the mixed trips. Sorry, we had to step away for just a second because Matt and I got called up. Hey, Vin, man, that's nice. We appreciate you joining on here. But finals for mixed trips. We got Ryan Vanderwhite, Tracy Firetag, and Darren Young going against Matthew Thompson, Patrick Jersane, and Maciel Garcia here. The mixed trips. Out of 93 entrants, we are down to 2 teams left. Yes, I said entrants again. Entrants. Teams. You're going to have to expand it out or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Right on the men's side, board number 34. These are recalls by
Tracy stepping up, looking at tops. Oh, she's not happy. You even saw her do a little wow right there. And that's an unfortunate bust. Like some decent darts as Pat steps up, looking at a ton. 80 remaining as he stay there using a marker. Oh, he going for tops. And boom, just like that. Take the first leg of a beautiful 100 out, going with the tops.
It's a hell of a shot.
That is a heck of a shot right there. John, yeah, we actually did win our match. I was actually able to take out a beautiful 128 on the bull.
Troy won his match. I just got to shoot.
So we're going to get underway here. Leg number 2. Meanwhile, still all around throughout the hall, we got women's doubles, men's doubles, and 0-1 action happening.
Riley and Willis, Libby and Calavini, Calavini and Libby, Riley and Willis, board number 37. On the men's side, board number 7, Bethels and Bethels, Harris and Butterworth. Butterworth and Harris, Bethels and Bethels, board number 7. Board number 31, Laughlin and Shutter, Breyer and Benner. Benner and Breyer, Laughlin and Shutter, board number 31. Board number 41, Peter Jr. and Garfinkel, Riley and Cilio. Cilio and Riley.
Good start from both teams.
Board 41.
Good start from both teams. Solid darts here, and that's proof of why they are here in the finals. Oh, thanks, John Boy. I'm glad we have your permission to do what we want here on the stream.
I'll pack all this up right now and go home.
Now, we're not going to pack it up and go home. Too many people are watching and enjoying the stream here at the 2024 Greater Philadelphia Open. Here at the finals. You know, Matt Thompson won the 501 or Open singles last night. Beautiful, smooth throw. Statuesque, just effortless out there. 94 scored. Good cover shot. And yeah, Tracy hitting that nice 133. she had.
It's kind of bugging me how similar Darren and Matt, how they throw.
On the men's side, board 32.
Statuesque.
Yeah.
No movement.
Just it's arm. It's the arm.
Balls,
You know.
Johnson, Rogers, and Bell.
I mean, Darren's probably
Board
got
number
what,
32.
16 to 18-inch advantage, arm to the board.
Oh yeah. Him being a taller person, he can just reach there and put the darts in the board. Tracy stepping up, 85 remaining. Went the 19 route. So 66. Going for the 16. Leaves a bull. Oh, just a single there. As Pat. It's a little bit of outside opportunity. 161. Got his signature lean. He's not going to be happy with that first dart, but he will try and set it up nice. And good cover on the trip 18. 81 scored, leaving 80. As Ryan stepping up, going for the 1 double 12 route. He's not a huge fan of the 16s and 8s, mainly because of the way his darts fly. But we are locked at now, 1 leg each. Beautiful darts from all players. Nice little 21 darter there for leg 2.
Later this afternoon.
Both teams averaging well into, upper 60s and 70s.
Is open.
And again, they are corking every single leg out here.
On the men's side, board 5, Schneider and Hoffer, McKenzie and Marinucci, Marinucci and McKenzie, Hoffer and Schneider. Board number 5. Board number 28, D'Agostino
All right.
Jr. and Fuller.
Looks like a team of Matt, Pat, and
D'Agostino Jr.
Masil
Board
going to
5,
lead us off in this third and final leg
Aquino
to
and
determine your 2024 Greater Philadelphia Open Mixed Trips winners.
Or hate. I'm not sure how to F-A or hate. And Aquino, Barry and Tucker, board number 24.
'96s, tons, ton 33s, 140s, quality shots. Nice ton there from Matt. Darren trying to use that first dart as a guide, and he's able to slip a third one in there for a 140. If you are not entertained by this action, then you are watching the wrong thing.
Thought she was going to move there.
She had a good line of sight on it. You're right, Pat. This is a great match. Sometimes I'm just quiet watching the ebbs and flows of it. Oh, 140, great setup by Ryan, leaving his partners on a 164. '80 scored. He may go over to the 18s. Oh, he stays there and hits a 83. As Darren with 164.
Kelly and Snyder, Mean and Bean. Rule number 19.
84 remaining, stay up top, and he does, but it kicks over into a 5. You can see the crowd forming watching this heavily anticipated match. Tracy got a chance to knock it out of the park here. 79. She does not have to go any kind of bull route. Probably going trip 19s first. Looking for 60 remaining. Oh, hit a single 12-48. And we'll leave 32. That's going to give Ryan a shot at that 32. Seeing as how Pat Milmer's still back on 171, 57. It's interesting going 133, leaving 38. As Ryan Vanderwhite hits the double 16, first dart to win the match. Congratulations to the team of Ryan Vanderwhite, Tracy Firetag, and Darren Young. They are your mixed trips champs here at the Greater Philadelphia Open. We'll be getting other matches coming up soon. We got men's and women's doubles action happening. Men's and women's doubles action happening. We'll be back with more live darts coming up here in just a second, folks. Don't go anywhere.
All right, on the inside, board 18, Benner and Dwyer, Trout and Trout. Trout squared, Benner and Dwyer, board number 18. All right, ladies, about 20 minutes tops for registration for the singles cricket. Ladies singles cricket, you have about 20 minutes to register for the ladies singles cricket. Registration is also open for the men's singles cricket. Please keep this in mind if you're advancing in the doubles event. Make sure you get registered. In order to keep things sane and keep the events moving, we hate to close registration and have somebody not registered, but it's the only way it works. All right, for the sanity of the playing participants, we can only have one source of music in the hall. And that would be what I'm playing over the system. Can't play music over the system and have people walking through the JBL speakers playing something else. I understand you may not always like the choice of music, but this is not Burning Man or whatever. So, one source of music, please, in consideration of the people that you might be around, and also do not want to listen to two sources of music. Thank you. All right, on the inside, board number 12, Little and Goodenough, Hedrick and Felpush. Felpush and Hedrick, Goodenough and Little, board number 12. All right, ladies, we have about 10 minutes to register for the singles cricket. You're playing singles cricket. Ladies, you have about 10 minutes to register. If you're currently advancing in the doubles event, please either register in between matches or have someone register for you. You have about 10 minutes to register for the ladies single. And you have about 35 to 40 minutes for the men's singles cricket. Same deal. If you're advancing in the men's draw, and you're playing singles cricket, please make sure you're registered. While you're up here, see our friends in the dark guys, while you're guarding these darts, plates, shafts, shirts, bases. Also, Justin is out in the hall. Custom gray dark cases, if you're into a custom dark case, see Justin out in the hall. Again, this is a non-smoking, non-vaping venue. If you want to indulge, please do so while you're in designated areas outside of the building. And again, no outside alcohol or food in the main hall. We ask you please abide by this. Thank you. All right, continuing to catch up on the ladies side on board for 3. Here's that blue, Curry and Rose. Curry and Rose, Ledoux and Pearson, board number 3. All right, these next matches that I'm going to call are our first matches in the top 16 round. We're going to start off with a match on the stream board. Neil and Kepler, Gambino and Nielsen. Nielsen, Gambino. Nielsen, Gambino, Neil and Kepler on the live stream board. On board two, also top 16 match, Purple and Sadie, Campagna and French. French, Campagna, Sadie and Courtney, board number two. Also in the top 16 on board number 7, Preston and Power, Lawrence and Bilger. Bilger and Lawrence, Power and Preston, board number 7.
Hey, folks, we are back, and we do have another match coming up here finally on our stream board. And the men's doubles, 501. Looks like we got Dave Kepler, and let's see if I can find out who his partner is. They haven't activated the board yet. All right, so it looks like Dave Kepler and Francis Neal going up against John Gambino and Colm Nielsen. Colm Nielsen and John Gambino going up against Dave Kepler and Francis Neal. So expect a good match there. And yes, we were out and about doing a little playing ourselves. Unfortunately, I forgot what a double looked like, and we were not able to progress. You know, thanks to Joe Hedrick and David Feldbush. They found out what doubles look like. It's all good. Grabbing a little snack and a little drink in between matches. We appreciate each and every one of y'all sticking around with us. But yeah, Paul, if you're still watching, you know, if we step away from here and all, we will mute this. We do try sometimes to remember to turn on the microphone to pick up some of the crowd noise out there, but we also don't want to get hit with you know, copyrights for any of the music, because we don't own copyrights to any of the music.
Can't imagine watching get picked up there. So
This-
like the speakers are right here.
Yeah. This matchup here is a top 16 matchup. You know,
Hey,
I'm going
Ron,
to try and find out how many total that we got.
Ron, how many teams for double? I don't know. That's fine.
I know, so I'm looking through the brackets and stuff, and you can follow all this on the Dark Connect app and everything as well. That in the women's side, I know moving into the semifinals on the women's side, Brittany Jasinski and Jessica O'Brien, also Angela Crow and Jennifer Wozniak.
Match 148 total teams.
All right, so on the men's, we just formed, this is, top 16. It's a money match, and there were 148 total teams on the men's side. See, Kepler,
It's been huge.
oh, it has been, turnout, the number of participants has been phenomenal. We bring it to you all here from the 2024 Greater Philadelphia Open on East Coast Arts. I'm Troy Colin. In the background behind, pushing my buttons and the right buttons. You know, none other than the producer, Matt Forkin. He's keeping me straight, making sure I'm doing good things.
Catching up on the leading side, board number 11. Patterson and Rolfing, Ramos and Weber. Weber and Ramos.
Here are the announcements from
Patterson
the
and
voice of
Rolfing,
Philadelphia
board number
Darts.
11.
Carl Flaherty in the back, making all the proper announcements, keeping things rolling, and they are doing an outstanding job here of keeping it go. As we are here, we are corking right now, getting ready to see who starts. I think that one clipped the flight a little bit and kicked down.
On the men's side, board 13, Harris and
Any
Butterworth.
Neil sighting?
Trout and Trout. Trout, Stern, Harris, and Butterworth. Board number
Tim Neal is not commentated yet, but he has liked the stream. I know he's watching a little bit.
He didn't make it this year. Okay.
No, he's not going to make it here.
And that match on 13 is in the top 16 money round.
All right, we are underway here with Gambino leading off.
Good start.
Oh, a nice 140 start. You know, sometimes with that, you're looking at your partner and be like, you start. No, wait, you start. You know, I don't want to follow that. But both these teams battling through a tough field today. Like I said, 148. 148 teams.
What was it? With, around a 2 o'clock start time. We're in top 16. It's only 3:30. Staff this year's on cruise control. They're blowing through this tournament.
Oh, they are doing an outstanding job. Carl, Ron, Gail, Lenny,
It's amazing what happens.
Ricky.
Dark Connect doesn't push an update Saturday morning. Happened last year.
Oh, okay. There's Tim Neal. All right. He said, let's go Pops.
Indy points to streaming representative in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Indy points to the stream.
What's their thing? Round table?
The Castle. Playing at the Castle. Carlos Rivera, thanks for the subscribe on YouTube. Again, we're here on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Here with East Coast Darts. Well, at least John did follow that 140 with an 81. Meanwhile, it looks like Neil and Kepler are having a little struggle of finding the trips.
Frank's a slow starter, always has been. The longer they shoot, the better he's going to get.
I know all of them are good, solid. Oh, Frank Neal's in there too.
What's he listening while he's shooting?
No. This is Francis. That's Frank.
Oh. My bad.
There's too many of them. We're getting a tsunami of needles.
It almost looks like he's going to drop his dart, toss it like a cornhole bag.
Or trip over the line.
And then he rolls it and fires it in.
Yep.
Very odd. It works, but it's very odd. There you go. One more.
There, nice. Welcome to the game, boys. Welcome to the game.
Put some pressure on.
A little bit. Well, after that 80 scored, he was looking at maybe a trip 10 to set himself up.
It's not a bad lead.
No. Knowing that they will be back to have a go at the 44.
Wonder if Gambino's going to try to do what I did. 12, double 10.
Or looking at tops. Kind of giving himself a little pep talk. Oh, man. Just like that. You couldn't have walked it up there and put it more in the center of that double.
Yeah, he screwed up on his first dart. Didn't really give himself many options. Last dart, needed to hit it.
It's a cork every leg again. It's a top 16 money match.
Board number 9, on inside. Adamson, Holland, Thompson, Jason. Jason, Thompson, Holland, Adamson. Board number 9.
Solid ton start from Mr. Neal.
This match is top 16 money match on board 14. Seagrass and DiGiosa. Lionel and Mitchell. Mitchell, Lionel. DiGiosa and Seagrass. Board number 14.
Again, 128 or 148 teams here. Man. Just looking through all the other stats and such. As Dave and Francis, you know, at least Francis is starting off solid with a ton, followed by a ton 40. Dave trying to get out of a little bit of a funk. Hadn't been able to find a trip yet. And right on cue, hits one. Guess it's just one of those things, I just have to say it and it comes true. I wish.
Usually when we say it, it's the opposite.
Yeah. Don't want that commentator's curse. 81 scored, not down to an out, so Francis is not going to have to go the bull route for the 132 if he doesn't want to.
Could make it right, like for them, they better take it out. The teams in the low 70s.
Yeah, both teams are shooting really well. On my net, staying on the 18s, looking for a 92 score, you know, which would have left tops. Got to hit a big treble to put a little pressure on this 76.
56.
All right, ladies, these are going to be the first matches in the ladies singles cricket. So as it states, change of pace, our first cricket events. The game is cricket, best of 3 legs. Philadelphia Bowl rule, closest to the court prevails.
And he does connect up there on that double 18 to take and level it up at 1 leg apiece.
Best of 3 cricket. Closest to the ball prevails. Pull all balls. Loser of the flip has option in the 3rd leg. Work every leg.
And we're going the distance.
On board number 45.
Charity Bunt's in the chats as well. I know she is very proud, just like all of us are, of you know, Stowe and all the outstanding stuff that he has done for North American darts. I know Stowe Jr. and Layla are both here. They were shooting in the junior events. As we are underway, and Gama filling it up with a 180, filling up that lipstick.
Jennifer Neal, Kim Fee. Kim Fee, Jen Neal, board 41. Board number 40, Meredith Trout, Courtney Irwin.
They're starting to call up the women's singles cricket. And a nice answer from 140 back.
Frankie came to play.
Yep.
You former 2-time Quaker City president?
I believe so. I know Calm's not going to be happy with that 32.
On board 40, it's Meredith Trout and Heather Dubray. Heather Dubray, Meredith Trout are on board 40.
Dave's starting to find the triples a little bit.
On board 39, Jackie Annette, Courtney Irwin. Courtney Irwin, Jackie Annette. Board number 39. Board number 38, Erica Perez, Katrina Dolan. Katrina Dolan, Erica Perez. Board number 38.
Good cover shot on the 19s.
Jolie Ritter, Angela Gordon. Angela Gordon.
Gambino plays normally out of the northern Jersey, New York area, along with Cole Nielsen. Whereas Francis and Dave are both Philadelphia guys, playing in varying leagues, as he follows with the 95 of his own. Both teams are wanting this leg. Who's going to blink first?
Ashley Ritchie, Colleen Russell. Colleen Russell, Ashley Ritchie. Board number 34.
It does get them to an out, a 133.
Board number 33. Jamie Spingler, Sarah McEwen. Sarah McEwen, Jamie Spingler. Board number 33.
Dave looks, yeah, he's eyeing those 19s. And good third dart right there. Gets him down to a single double combo, or a 2-dart out, excuse me. Gambo's not taking out the 133. Just refocusing himself, wanting to make sure he gets a proper setup. Don't want to miss a big number to leave a double.
On an inside,
And he scored.
Board 10, Miskey, Blackenhorn, Bush, and Watkins. Watkins and Bush.
Francis Neal, 76, stepping up.
Number 10. On the leading side, board number 1.
16 for tops.
Kelly and Snyder. Snyder and Kelly. The Duke and Fear Tag.
Oh, and he just dropped it a little. Because Gambino missed a big number. It's going to take 1 dart out of Combs' hand. 19, leaving 24. And not able to capitalize. Giving extra darts over here to Dave Kepler, stepping up. Setting himself for that double 10. He's a little nervy on there. Didn't want to let go of the dart.
Yeah, 10 minutes, gentlemen.
Taking a deep breath.
10 minutes to register for singles cricket.
Oh, just inside. A little nervous twitch on there. Gambino now
10 minutes
looking to clean it up. Double 12.
Second dart, maybe.
I don't know. Oh, gotta get over to the double 6. And there, boom, boom. And with that, moving into the top 8. Cole Nielsen and Jonathan Gambino. We're going to be continuing more action here in a few moments. Don't you go anywhere.
Board 45, Christine D'Angelo. Christine D'Angelo, board 45. On the ladies' side, board number 32, Kelly Howard, Brittany Harry, Kelly Howard. Board number 32. All right, on the ladies' side, on board 31, Asiel Garcia, Christian Irizarry, Asiel Garcia, board 31. Board number 30, Bethany Carolina. Philomena Rose. Nina Rose, Bethany Carolina. Board number 30. Board number 29, Carolyn Willis, Michelle Pazino. Michelle Pazino, Carolyn Willis. Board 29. Board 28, Brittany Schulenberg. Danielle Sweeney, Brittany Schulenberg. Board number 28. Board number 27, Melissa White, Marilyn Peter, Melissa White. Board number 27. Board number 26, Teresa Cedar, Stephanie Luck, Teresa Cedar. Board number 26. Board number 25, Trish Reason. Kennedy Baxter, Trish Reason. Board number 25. Board number 24, Eric Quinn. Dana Dean, Eric Quinn. Board 24. Board 23, Michelle Van Horn, Teresa Tricino, Michelle Van Horn. Board 23. Board 22, Brittany Wasilowski, Jess Forster, Brittany Wasilowski. Board 22. Board 21, Jen Packer, Lauren Wackel, Jen Packer. Board 21. On the ladies' double side, on board number 3, Harrison and Rolfing, Carey and Almeida and Carey, Harrison and Rolfing. Top 8, board 3. Top 8, board 3, Rolfing, Harrison, Carey, Almeida. Board number 3. Matt Sears, may you come to the registration desk, please. All right, our next match on the live stream is going to be a ladies semi-final. Ladies double semi-final on the live stream. Wozniak and Pro, Brzezinski and O'Brien. Brzezinski, Wozniak and Pro on the live stream board. Ladies semifinals. One minute warning. Closing registration for men's singles cricket. Men's singles cricket, 1 minute warning. Men's singles cricket, close in 1 minute. All right, Lauren, board 21. Lauren, board 21. All right, cricket singles registration net is closed. All right, top 16 money match on the men's side. Board number 4, Karaguchi and Dixie, Beltbush and Hedrick and Beltbush, Karaguchi and McKenzie. Board number 4, top 16. On the ladies' side, singles cricket, board 41, Sam Weber, Angela Barbarino. Angela Barbarino, Sam Weber, board 41. Board number 20, Amanda Savaccio. That's a young, Amanda Savaccio, board number 20. Board number 19, Sarah Gonzalez. Kipka Lynch, Sarah Gonzalez, board number 19. Board number 18, Holly Riley, Marie McHugh, Holly Riley, board number 18. Board number 17, Ashley Oliver, Karen Flynn, Ashley Oliver, board number 17. Board number 16, Nikki Peters, Deidre Tucker, Nikki Peters, board number 16. Can we get someone to talk the stream match, please? Someone to talk on the stream board.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got coming up here a top four. It's a semifinal match here. A lot of pressure on there from both teams. We got warming up Brittany Jasinski and Jessica O'Brien going up against Angela Crow and Jennifer Wozniak. Wozniak. I'm just gonna call her Jennifer. You know, but hopefully I don't butcher the name too bad. Just waiting on the last ones to show up. We're getting underway. You know, getting down to the nitty gritty. You know, the men's and women's doubles. Wozniak?
Warzinian.
Okay, it's pronounced Wozniak. I'm still probably just going to call her Jennifer. War. Huh, tell me what it's good for. Meanwhile, they're also prepping up men's and women's singles for cricket. We'll let you know that here soon we're probably going to kill the feed to do our changeover to the cricket formats. Okay, so but we'll be back up very quickly after that. It doesn't take us too long to do the switch over, but we'll be we got to change our setup just a touch for the cricket setup. The ladies are continuing their warm-ups. I think waiting on Angela to get over here to the board. Again, this is all coming to you at the 2024 Greater Philadelphia Open. Wonderful sponsors up there in the top right-hand corner. Everybody that's helping us all out. Columbia Social Club, Bridesburg Pub, Colonia Club, Bry Guys, Malloy Electric, Triple Shooters Dart Leagues, you know, Headbangers, you know, Johnny's Place, BJ's, MAP Refrigeration, Virginia Boxing Association, you know, Omen 22. Veterans boxing, not Virginia. Hey, yeah, you know, Virginia state of mind, I guess. Got Big Midge Sadie standing up there to do the corking or the scorekeeping for us. Ladies are now stepping up to do that cork. Or we are underway, I'm sorry. Good little 105 there for Jennifer starting off. Brittany firing back. Oh, yeah, Charity Bunce was in there. You know. She has not made it on the stream. No. He's been over here doing some warm-ups. I know on the Philly side, Brittany and Jessica have been battling it out against one another a lot. Don't know a whole lot about Jennifer and Angela, even though looks like Angela's wearing a blackout jersey. And the other place that I've seen through the blackout jerseys is the Dart Club out of California. Seen some individuals wearing that same jersey. Looks like a Super Darts.
Send us some shirts. I'm trying to remember 2 years ago. Jess didn't shoot because she just had the baby.
Yep.
I think 2 years ago, I don't remember if it was cricket or 01. Brittany and Jess were winners of that. They might have won both.
Well, I'm just double checking. To see how much the mic is picking up of you on there. Oh, it's all good.
You're doing my job.
I know it picked that up. Excuse me.
Come back.
It's a good battle right there. Good battle on the outer boards. Oh my
worst case
gosh.
scenario.
That's a Gary Anderson type situation almost happening there with all three falling out of the board. Oh my gosh.
Little Devin Peterson move right there.
Well, Devin Peterson's done that too. Nice little 105 from Jessica. You know, you don't like to see that happen from your opponent with the darts falling out, but you also want to be able to capitalize.
Got 200 points. Just abused the bullseye.
And Brittany stepping up, 94 remaining.
Got it.
Oh, wrong double. Right church, wrong pew.
Oh.
Now 101 for Angela. 84 remaining.
Trip 16 again. So.
I like the trip 20. You've been throwing at it for most of the time. 64. She decided to stay there. So let's see, is Jess going to throw directly at the double 19 or is she going to try and split it?
All right,
She's going right at it.
It's not in.
Oh, my goodness. 59. Looking for that same top. Using those reflex points.
Looney Tune darts.
Boing. 19 remaining. Over to double 8. Boom. First dart in that double 8. Nope. We're getting ready here to Sue starts off for leg number 2. Again, this is a semifinal match. See if I can find out how our other matches are going. Let's see. I know in one of the other semifinals is going to be Tracy Firetag and Kimberly LeDuc. And they're waiting for the match to finish up between Demi Rolfing and Autumn Harris against Liz Almeida and Nikki Carey. So, winner of this may be waiting just a little bit before they get to the finals themselves. There's just still a top 16 and a top 8 match happening. Good consistency there for a ton. And they're already starting to call up cricket. So I did sign up for the cricket singles. So did my partner here, Matt. So we're going to find out, you know, don't know if we're getting called up early on, but nice
commentary if there is a final.
Nice 121 there for Brittany to follow up her partner's ton. And Brittany and Jessica are, trying to take quick control of this. Oh, went for the bull there to leave an out and another bounce out. Brittany at 185, want to set this up nicely. 120 scored so far.
Board number 14, Josh Flexen. Mike Steinberg. Mike Steinberg. Josh Flexen. Board number 14. Board number 15, Nick Snyder. Sean Hardy. Sean Hardy. Nick Snyder. Board number 15.
Just now, 63 remaining for the match. I'd look at the 57 remaining. Oh, that was close to a bust. Just kind of rush those just a little bit. Only 41 scored, not down to an out, so pretty much free reign for looking at double 18 for the match. And just inside. Uh, 59 will get them down to an out. As just now, 18 remaining. And catches it first dart. So moving into the finals is going to be Jessica O'Brien and Brittany Jasinski. Congratulations also to Jennifer and Jennifer and Angela for making a great run here into the top four. So again, moving into the finals, Jessica O'Brien and Brittany Jasinski. Great shooting by all of them. We'll be seeing what we get up next on our next matches here, so stick around with us. Thanks for everybody keeping up with us.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on board 27, Jen Marizniak, Rachel Palladini. Rachel Palladini, Jen Marizniak, 427. 428, Dana Russia. Angela Crow. Angela Crow, Dana Russia, 428. 433, Layla Bunce. Gwendolyn Campbell. Gwendolyn Campbell, Layla Bunce, 33, 433. 439, Daniel Ortega. Daniel Ortega, Kim P. Kim P. Daniel Ortega. 439. 442, Holly Russell, Jamie Finger. Jamie Saylor, Holly Russell. 442. All right, another single tribute for 23. Ritter and Line. Ryan Ritter for 23. And then we see what's the four, over, nine, manual, manually over, four, 49, following November, James Wynn, Mr. Rivera, 49, 45, Hector Shell, Ryan Allen, Admiral Shell, 25, 46, Levi Berger, Ryan Butler, William Hilder, 26, 36, James Bell, Bill Crowley, Kelly Bell, 36, 43, Martin Johnson, Martin, 43, 44, Kyle Williamson, Alan Piastino Jr., Piastino Jr. Williamson, 44, 45, Louis Simpson, Sean Kiernan, Kiernan Simpson, 45. All right, we got Williams Sellers, 501. Greenwood, Malton, Harrison, Tuesday, Tuesday, Harrison, Walton. Women's single figure, 440, Nikki Carey has a crown. Crown Carey, 440. 435, Liz Almeida. Marketing rate of 405. Helen Almeida. Women's single, 437. Carly Lewis, 38 Bloomberg. Bloomberg Lewis, 437. Men's single, 41, Bobby Pulaski, Martin Warzinski, Pulaski, 41. 42, Thomas Hopper, John Newsom, Losing Marco, 32. Number 3, Mary Evanima. Evanima, Mary, 43. Number 7, Penny Dino, Sandy Diosia. Diosia, Aquino, 47. 48, Matt Fortune, Jeff Steinberg. Number 14, number 10, Joy Poland, Lincoln Brown, Ron Coleman, Ward 10. Ward 13, Justin Wood, David Canadian Wood, Ward 13. Ward 14, Eric Coleman, Owens Barrett, Ward 14. Ward 16, Sean Fennell, Alan Johnson. Johnson Fennell, Ward 16. Ward 18, Michael Peter Jr., and Hamilton. Hamilton Peter Jr. Ward 20, William Peter, and Wall Jr., Ward 20. Ward 29, Jeremy Jones, and Ward 29. Okay, here's nothing is double, for 11. Adamson, Holland, David, Silver, David, Holland, Adamson, Lord 11. Women's singles cricket, Board 17. Seal Garcia, Sylvia Rose. Rose Garcia, Board 17. All right, second call, board 12, Luke Collins. Luke Collins, board 12. Men's singles, board 6. Angelo Lozano, Chris Colvin. Colvin and Zano, board 6. 4:30, Chris Flyer against Marucci. Marucci Flyer, 4:30. Women's singles, board 31, Brittany Murray, Laura Chamberlain. Angeles Murray, board 31. Board 38, Stephanie Woods, Angela Barbarino. Barbarino, Woods, board 38. Top 4, men's doubles. Board 4, Magna French, Howard Preston. Preston Tower, French Companion, board 4. The women's singles, board 22, Chris Bridget, Dana Dean, Dean Bridget, board 22. Board 24, Colleen Russell, Brittany Russell-Lonston, Russell, board 24. Men's singles, 442. Frank Watkins, 42. 41, Gregory Negron, Justin Eli, Negron, 41. 423, Mohammed Jr., Joseph Thomas, Alexander Jr., 23. 433, Jake Kaczynski, Iowa Watt. Watkins is 33. 428, Carl Barbarino, Carl Barbarino, 28. 442, Matthew King, Rebecca Duchesne, 32. Okay, women's double finals and the springboard. Really Jazz, Mr. Brian, Tracy Beertag, Beertag for Brian Jazz for the springboard. Women's singles for 26. Ashley Oliver, and Will Oliver for 26. For 15, Will Raymond, Lenny Rawkins. Austin Raymond for 15. For 9, Ace Snyder, Autumn Harrison. Kevin Snyder for 9. For 5, David second ball, waiting for 22, David Dean. David Dean for 22. All right, the men's singles, John Newcomb, 42, second ball, John Newcomb. Men's singles, 443, Matthew Thompson, second ball. Matthew Thompson for 43. Men's singles, 48, John Masters, Moon. Adele Baker, Baker, Masters, Moon, 48. 410, Jack Evans, Jonathan Gambino. Gambino, and 410. 418, Tom Ritter, Michael Vallejo, Diego Ritter, 419. 421, Hayden Victory, 421. Henry, 421. Men's singles, second call for 45, Willie Simpson. Willie Simpson for 45. All right, another men's singles, second call, Lenny Sheffield, score 49. Lenny Sheffield, score 49. Women's singles, score 37. Jennifer Wozniak, Meredith Shaw, Charles Wozniak, score 37.
Hey, folks, guess who is back on the mic right now for a little bit in between my matches? Troy Colin coming to you live here from the 2024 Greater Philadelphia Open. We are at the women's finals. For doubles, 501. Kimberly Leduc, Tracy Firetag going against Jessica O'Brien and Brittany Jasinski. Both these ladies' teams have battled through, quite a number of opponents out. I'll try and get a total number of female opponents as Jess eyeing up that double 20 on the MAP double 20 refrigeration. Cam, I think I'm going to keep it right there as Tracy just missing the big 20. 15. Yeah, she will have a clear sight line, and just inside as Britt stepping up, looking at the same target, looking at Thompson, connects in the first dart to take the first leg in this best of three. They're going to cork it up as we continue on. For everyone joining us here, all the wonderful sponsors we've got, all the outstanding support from everybody up and down the line. I see a good crowd cheering up in the background. A lot of action happening. We got this happening. The men's doubles is still cranking away. Men's doubles 501. In that one, we got 3 of the 4 semifinalist teams. Mike Campagna and Garrett French, Bill Power, Paul Preston, Brian Blankenhorn, and Bob Miskey. The other match that is going on right now is, looks like Kevin Adamson and Joe Hedrick against, or John Holland, excuse me. Kevin Adamson, John Holland going against Joe Hedrick and David Feldbush. And let's see if I can find what the status is of that game. All right. Currently, Bill Power and Paul Preston have a 1-0 lead in that match as well. But here again, this is our final here for the ladies. As soon as this is done, we'll get some of those men's semifinals matches up here on the board. And then a little bit later, we'll be kicking over to the singles cricket because we got men's and women's singles cricket cranking out. Great crowd. Exactly. I know I'm not on here all the time doing the commentary, because I'm also playing. I just played my first round match in cricket, and I actually won that as Brittany fires in a beautiful ton. So I'm just waiting. I'm sure I'm going to get called up again here soon to another board. And if that's the case, we'll try and, we'll keep the stream obviously going here. And I'll try and switch the mic over to one of the ones up by the board. Maybe you can hear at least a little bit of the crowd noise, the excitements, everything else happening as well. Tracy stepping up, 189 remaining. They're going to have at least 6 starts here because Brittany and Jessica are not down to an out. Nice 97. Gets down to a 2-dart combo. And great cover on the trip 19. 63 scored, leaves 112. So Kimberly stepping up, 92 remaining. Just working on the setup. .38 scored, leaves 54. That's Jess. Oh, going to have to go to the trip 19s. It's still 2-dart combo, trip 19 double bull. Yep, just verifying there with her partner. Oh, trip 7. A little unlucky. 27 scored. We'll leave 85 as Tracy with 54 left. Deciding on which way she's going to go, either a trip. She's going to go towards a 14 and tops or 18 double 18. Oh, yep. Looking 18 to 8 double 18. Oh, just outside with those two. So that is giving Brittany a chance. 85 remaining. Oh, beautiful first start. Look at the tops. And boom, just like that. There are your champs, ladies and gentlemen. Women's doubles champs, Jessica O'Brien and Brittany Jasinski, winning it here at the 2024. And now Jess's little one is coming up to cheer on Mama. Great run by Tracy and Kimberly. Great run by both of them. And that's just some great shooting. Great shooting. Clutch double hitting from the team of O'Brien and Jasinski. Great job by both of them. Just boom, boom. So we'll see. Like I said, we're going to be getting, should be getting towards the men's semifinal, final action. It looks like, okay, I'm seeing already moving into the finals. Bill Power and Paul Preston, have defeated Michael Campagna and Garrett French. They're going to be waiting on a winner between Joe Hedrick and David Feltbush against Brian Blankenhorn and Bob Miskey. So Bob Miskey and Brian Blankenhorn playing against Joe Hedrick and David Feltbush. The winner of that match will move into the finals to play against Bill Power and Paul Rudder Preston. So we'll be back with more action in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hey, what's going to happen right here is because we're getting close to our timelines and everything, we're going to kill this stream real quick because Facebook only allows us 8 hours, and we're